it will be done. But the guild is up, so feel free to join. I'll drop that in the Discord in the games and stuff channel. Okay, why is Disco Elysium? There it is. Save. Let me boot up. Where is my games? Disco, 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 disco. Play. Disco. Studio. And then studio mode. Properties. It should now be Disco Elysium. Boom. And bum, 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 bum. Bear with me. Boop. Alright, we're good. Alright, continue. We uncovered a bunch of stuff last time. Alright, here we are. So we're basically just talking with this lady. We found our fucking badge. Ooh, boots. Bootsies? Perception, what do these give me? Composure. I kinda like my green shoes though. Alright, we'll keep the green shoes for the time being. Bucks? Come on. So we were talking with this lady. Money. Fantastic. Oh. Not that big of a person. Come on. Alright, so go back and talk to your one.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Alright.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I'm looking... That's my motor carriage by the sea. I'm just gonna grab something to eat, but I'll leave it playing. She's just gonna talk.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Because I was drunk off my tits and I drove it into the sea, that's why. Alright. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like
happens
that.
to everyone. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care
My
about them
cracker
as we
completely
care about
disintegrated in my
humans.
hand.
To some extent, at least.
And then fell everywhere. Organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Alright.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Rip the motor car. Rip the motor car.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's
Come
not
back
like
in
it's
June?
going anywhere.
That's true. Like, it's maybe we don't do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Duke commercial area.
Yes, that is a pity.
Rip the cracker,
But for
oh
now,
yeah.
let's
I
focus
suppose.
on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Oh yeah, I suppose we should probably do that.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
What do you do?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine. Sometimes I
enough?
also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Don't I? What have you
Wood,
found?
pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Oh wow,
Human,
okay.
animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles,
A mine!
drugs, also lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
I need to know about the human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah, maybe steer clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Oops. I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
Oh,
Well, how
I've
can
already
I
had that
assist you then,
discussion.
officer?
No, we're not doing that. Your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny? This sounds
Why?
like it's in Ireland.
Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Sunny days are
Good.
nice.
It would have been bad.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will
In
be
time,
ready?
when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Alright.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here.
I don't want
A
to
lone
suggest she has to go
passenger,
on a date with another
A
drunk.
fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Alright. Be seeing you, lady. Let's go. Talk with that lady too. Alright. Has pretty good voice actors, by the way. WCast. Is there anyone like that maybe we'd know? Or is it just, you mean in general they have good voice actors? I know that we said in the thing that it had ooh. In general, let's see actually. Voice actors. Let's have a look. What we got? Except all. Alright, let's do behind the voice actors. Okay. That's sick. Interesting. So I use a website called Behind the Voice Actor to generally like find voice actors and stuff like that. But there's no list voice actor for Harrier Dubois. Kim Katsuragi is Julian Camprinos. Let's see. He's only ever played that one character. Mikey Goodman is the lymphatic system, the spinal cord, the ancient reptilian brain. So let's see. Okay, he's been in a few things. Oh wow, so Mikey plays your necktie, your spinal cord, your lymphatic system, the bloated corpses, the bird's nest Roy. Okay, he plays a bunch of characters. He's also in Asteria Ascending, but other than that, he's only ever been in Disco Elysium. Let's go talk to this lady while I'm having a look. Levenol Brown also plays like drama, conceptualization, rhetoric, encyclopedia, logic. Okay, does he play anything else?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer.
Interesting.
I
He's
have
also in
cataracts.
Asteria Ascending and Disco Elysium. Alright, he basically plays everything else in terms of like your internal monologues. Yeah, he plays everything else in the game. Oh, okay, hold on. Kaji, this is the blonde lady who's in the hotel. She also plays okay, she's only in Disco Elysium as well. Sylvie, who was the waitress who we pissed off.
I still have a golden ear.
Also
Come,
Disco
come.
Elysium and Astra Ascending. Okay. Lena. Oh, they're played by the same character. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any... Like, they've got really... Oh my god, hold on. We found Kuno. His name is Oliver Dabiri. And he's only ever been in Disco Elysium. He's only Kuno. Oh my god. Okay, Kuno Knees is Annika Warburton. And she's only been in Disco Elysium. Okay, I get it. Feel like these voice actors were only ever in Disco Elysium for the majority of it. So... Alright, lady.
Oh,
Can we help you with something?
welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
That's fair. I would like not trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. We don't
Oh.
cause trouble.
Of course.
We take care of trouble.
Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago.
12
You also
years?
came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Oh, okay. The police are considered ill omens. What ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
A black hound. That's a particularly Irish thing. What's it? It's literally just called the black dog. Okay.
That's you, all right. A
Black Hound.
licking your own heels.
I've been here
No,
before.
not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the
Okay.
men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Yeep.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
Why, if I'm an
Maybe
ill omen,
they
why
are
hasn't anyone
afraid.
told me? Yeah. Okay, why?
Because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of
Oh,
fishing
she's in wrong.
village we've built.
You just built a superstitious fishing village? Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go search for treasure if you could?
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where, what is this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
This place seems very, very grim. Something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old
Pox,
military
yeah, pox.
hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After
Okay.
the war, It was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium garden.
Like Renee. That's why he's here for PTSD.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What
The
happened to the
goodwill
hospital?
ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in the village?
There's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now.
All
And
right.
then there's the drunks.
Of course there's drunks. There's always drunks.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is
There's a
tough.
lot of drunks in this place.
Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left. Sooner or
Haven't seen
later,
drunks,
you'll
yeah.
see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
All right. Isn't the topic?
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the
Not
coast?
much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Okay. Why is it
Some
abandoned?
things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
Did they leave?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night.
Okay.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Okay, so
Perhaps the
weird's going on in the
mysterious
church.
music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Maybe. What's going
Before
else?
you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
It sounds like a sad place, lady.
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market
No
here?
one. That's why it's closed.
Okay, yeah.
It was once a bustling place.
Oops.
Back when I was young. And so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
All right, where
What?
else?
You're one of those real estate people with big plans.
No, I'm just curious.
If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
All right.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Alright.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yfritter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there.
Indeed.
So many titles. One of them double.
Yep.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Where can someone stay around
Stay?
here?
Most people here are trying to leave.
Yeah, but I'm poor.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Ooh, how much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it
There you
as
go.
a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not sure if it's
Oh,
appropriate.
don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Why isn't anyone using
My
the room?
kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small
Oh, right, so I
side
get, like,
attachment.
free accommodation
It's
without having to pay
easier
car.
and cheaper to keep warm.
Alright.
It's not that she misses the kids. They've been gone too long for that. But deep, deep down, the old woman is incurably lonely.
You got yourself a tent.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I absolutely plan to make sure that no badness comes.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Yep, I don't have to
He's
pay money
a
for
little
it.
relieved you're no longer in that room.
Yeah, I don't have to pay every night for it.
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Alright, I'm off. Alright, let's go and inspect my new room. My new digs.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock the
I'll
door.
wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know,
Just so you know.
after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
That's
The
fine, you
key
don't have to stay in the
turns
shack with me.
With a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Alright, let's go. Let's check out the shack. How bad is it? Actually, it's not that bad.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Don't need to talk about the mirror. Ooh, I got a jacket. Nice. This is a nice place.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a
Ooh,
small
I can
hand
shave.
mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I want to get rid of his mutton chops. Totally honest, not gonna lie. Is it the right call
The
though?
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that, laddie?
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Yeah, let's go clean ourselves
Like
up.
an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Dun, dun,
The
dun.
sharp blade chafes against your skin.
I don't know if that looks
producing
better
a
or worse.
scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels
I suppose
tender.
Harry, no, Harry doesn't
The
have a
air
voice
brushing
because
against it.
that
Chin.
voice actor because he doesn't have a voice. He never speaks. Feel the
They
clean
feel
shaven
so
streaks.
smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was it the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Alright.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
But like, that's just my face. Alright.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Yeah, let's listen to them.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Nice and cuddly.
What is this place to you?
When you hang out, to silently sit, drink, and lie. No. Coastal part, it's free. It's free. It's good enough.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds.
It's
Far to
free.
the south, a congregation
It's free
gathers
real
to a
estate.
soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
Wait, she sounds like me. What's going on here? I give out knitted shit.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you. Strange sensation from a far assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again. No.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Alright.
Look under the floorboards.
Okay. Can I look at this again?
On the table, you see a
Leave. There's no prompt for under the floorboards, so... Alright. Heater spluttering. Alright. Okay, graffiti. More info. Maybe in here? In we go. Not like outside. Bird? I take the bird. I randomly took this kid's bird. Maybe I can give it to the guy at the fucking
Hello, mister.
hotel. Oh, you're a lot nicer. Hello.
She
Than
clutches
the kids
a
have
small
experienced in this
stuffed
game.
animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where
did
did
you do
you
with
get
them?
these gloves?
Yeah. Come on.
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Interesting. So somebody stole them and hid them.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves
I
now?
hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Oh wait, are the
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
yeah, you tell her.
Oh.
Yeah. She doesn't understand, but it's the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
That's certainly a place to
Understand.
hide them.
You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Erdian's daughter.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, you met
That's
earlier.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What is this?
It's a grouse.
I like this kid.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it
Don't-
anyway.
Don't say
It
that.
looks angry.
It looks angry. It's an angry bird. What's the
It's
thing?
Lammy. He's my friend.
I like this
Sort
kid.
of. Like,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the
Aw,
fur
poor
is
Lambie.
tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Very soft? Okay. Alright, press my cheek against Lambie?
Isn't he soft?
Yeah. Alright, bye Lily. You're a little cutie. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff that we can do now. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Oh, kids! More kids! Ooh, what hot dogs
The
do you want?
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Hold on.
He can't be more than 5 years old.
Got your dog.
The other
Let me
one
check,
looks
menu.
indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his
Ooh.
tongue lolling out of his mouth. This
the
one
twins.
doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Bum, bum, bum. Do. I see you. I see you. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
How does your real self mention hot dogs? Ah, but love me some hot dogs.
Lily's our mom.
That's the Queen Street one, isn't it?
It should have.
What did you search in Deliveroo? Just give me the.
I didn't search anything Deliveroo. I just hold on a sec. Dog. No. Pet doggy. Everybody approved of me petting the dog, except Shadowheart. I don't like the fact that she didn't approve of that. Yeah.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be, but if it looks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, it's a cat.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh. I've got to give a piece of food from my bag. Hello? Aren't you a cutie?
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Yeah. Toss the food to him. I'm not stupid enough to try and get my hand bitten off.
The food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Aw.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case. The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the...
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Oops, sorry. Thank you. I muted myself to go order some hot dogs. It was very, very important, and I kind of just forgot. I keep forgetting. There's no signal like to indicate to me that I'm muted. But we're just laughing at kids being stupid, and this guy is way too fucking drunk.
Don't call Abigail!
We won't call her. Is he afraid that we'll call his wife on him? Hot dogs are important, exactly. And it's lunch hot dogs, so I need to place my order, you know?
Mumbles something unintelligible.
Who is this? Add friends. Sure. Alright. But why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Okay. Lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Okie pokey. I demand you answer my question.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
Man, maybe if I was drunk, I'd be able to talk to this person a bit better. But we're not trying to do that.
The drunk man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Bleh. Bedtime for me, gotta sleep for my night shift. Look, no problem, Prime Minister Sinister. Thank you for popping in, alright? Thank you very much. Enjoy your slip. Hopefully work isn't too bad.
He does not sound well at all.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her!
Oh,
Hear
okay.
me! Abigail!
Alright.
Don't call.
Alright.
There was little chance he'd be
Yeah, he would be reliable. Let's talk to these other guys, though.
Hey, tequila!
Tequila!
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Well-ish, question mark? Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Idiot Doom Spiral?
Good. These people know your true name.
Oh, man.
Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I'm only
That's
50-year
harsh.
Doom streak.
I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
Oh no, he looks at his shit-stained liquor with a...
Things
God.
aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Wow. Okay.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Now it's a
It's
Tequila
you.
Sunset.
Your Tequila Sunset.
Okay, how do you know
We've
this?
met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Yes.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means.
You think you feel bad now. Wait till you've heard the story.
Okay.
No. You need the wisdom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Okay.
The man, the myth.
I met on
Hey,
a Friday.
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Alrighty.
You got here on Friday to solve a case.
Redeems
Hoping
imaginary
to be the early
hydration.
bird
Ooh,
who
that is a
gets the
good
worm.
shout. My water
And by
bottle's
the
too far away,
worm,
though.
I mean the
I'll get it in a
bugs.
minute.
Because as far as I know, all
I
you
should probably
did
put a
was get
hydrate in.
pissed
People
drunk.
really want to hydrate me, which is odd saying that way.
Word on the street is
You don't
went
hydrate
around the
this guy
local
too much, though.
hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds like me.
Does that sound like something you do?
But how are you doing, T-Ro?
Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Okay, what happened there?
It was a late Saturday
Yeah.
night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on.
Almost weekend.
Nothing
I know,
remarkable
almost
about
weekend.
One
Whoop, whoop.
moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
All right.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Ooh, I've got tons
billboard.
of stuff going on this weekend. We've got our Dark Heresy session on Saturday. I'm planning on playing, I have a board game that I've wanted to try out for ages. It's called Ankh. It's basically you play as a god of Egypt and you're trying to secure your worship, and then if you don't secure enough worship, you go extinct. And if nobody manages to secure enough worship, Egypt becomes atheist, which I find hilarious as a lose con.
Naturally, loud noises.
And
pique
then
the interest
Sunday
of
we've
anybody
got
owning a pair of
a
ears.
30k
That's just the
game
reality we're
of
in.
Warhammer. It's going to be a 4-person playoff, so busy weekend.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real
A
commotion.
pregnant pause.
We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
All right.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
I
what
won't.
we saw. The time
sorry, I
hath
skipped that.
come.
Okay.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
And thus I was born. Oh no.
Your
What happened next?
reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Well, that's certainly one way to do it.
Your hands cramp on the steering.
Fully planned is good. Exactly. Oh, excited. I haven't gotten to play the board game since I bought it, so I really want to actually, like, do it. It's fun. Board games are fun, okay?
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like
Oh,
some kind
God.
of sea monster.
That sounds horrific. I miss D&D. Aw. Maybe
When
you
we
should try
finally
find like
got
an
there, you
online
were
group. I
sitting
know I
on
have
the
a friend who
beach
does
crying.
that.
You
They
said
find
that your
them.
badge and uniform were in the car.
Is it roll 20?
It was too late to get in there.
They have
though.
stuff
The
there?
carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us. which you naturally agreed to.
Of course, they naturally went and partied after throwing a car off a frickin' into the ocean.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all
Party
call
hardy.
you that from then on.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if he's having a good time. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Okay.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Wow.
How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Sounds like I was a real party pooper.
Wow, that's quite a story.
That's a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. Oh god. Did I tell you anything about the person who fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Interesting.
Please, don't open that door.
Okay.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Oh, it's another guy who likes to be fucked or is fucking.
Abigail.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing
Beside
anything?
your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
All right.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my
You
colleagues?
told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Oh boy.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Yeah, sounds like I was a right dickhead.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Alright, say anything about the case.
You said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Now, did I have somebody who was with me at the time? Interesting.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
That's not very encouraging, thank you.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop.
Oh, man.
And for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Alright, don't
It's
need
a
to hear
hard
anymore.
thing for a man to confront his past. That's
What do you
why
guys do?
we are saving the world.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Please. Please don't call.
Okay. Please don't
Okay,
call
we're
Abigail, I got it.
drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Okay.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Fascinating.
Whoop-de-doo. So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
You want to tell me a story?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The
What do you want?
gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see?
Right.
So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
I don't have anything
Then
right
I
now.
will
That is
see
actually
you
true.
again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my good friend Rosemary here sells all kinds of stuff.
So we need to buy from Rosemary and then give to you. Okay. I don't have to pay money for rent anymore, so. Alright.
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
So you just want money.
You too, Tiki.
Alright, sir. What do you got?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirit, bottoms up, Captain.
Alright. Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
He's fucking stole it. That's what he did. No one can buy spirits for
You
300
know
real.
what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
This guy what?
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
That's true. Where'd you get the bottle of
Oh,
spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
It's probably fucking not even alcohol. It's probably like...
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago.
Oh my God.
Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
What is it? It's probably like... Not spirits. Rubbing alcohol. It's probably fucking rubbing alcohol.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
Oh, an actual doctor.
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies.
Dead thingies. Yep. Yep. Totally a high school teacher.
It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Wait. Is this just formaldehyde? Is he literally offering me formaldehyde to drink?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
I think it'll prove useful, yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend.
Yep.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
I'm not drinking
In the
that.
civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend.
Alright, you now I can give alcohol.
Tequila. Of course. Drink first, story later.
After this.
No. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive.
Oh, wow. Okay. Here's
Not
the Vincer.
much, but it will do.
Alright.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Just bought it from you.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Yeah, it's important.
Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder slash junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins,
That sounds like really
I had just landed
sketchy.
a major contract with an insurance firm.
Okay.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person,
Okay.
high concept stuff.
Oh, you mean a lot of horseshit is what you're talking about?
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
How many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
Okay,
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Did he Forrest Gump? Did he just keep on running?
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
Okay.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
Oh. You absolutely locked yourself out of everything.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Nobody likes reality being wet. How wet are we talking?
Okay? It was raining really hard.
Okay.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Okay.
Naturally, the
I'm curious as to where the story's
required me
going.
to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Oh.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay.
I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Okay.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Oh boy. I'm sure.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
This seems like so fucking far-fetched.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
But how did... Oh, I'm so confused.
Now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Just it's so fucking bizarre. Okay.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah, why didn't you just go to someone and say, hey, I've locked myself out of my fucking apartment, please help?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Surely, if you said, officer, if you get into the apartment, you'll find that my ID is in there, and then like, then they'd be able to help him. Like, surely.
I can't say it.
Surely somebody
my
knew that
faith
that was
in
your
the
apartment,
RCM.
right?
No offense, gentlemen.
Oh, excuse me. I'm almost homeless myself. Doesn't seem so
The
bad.
hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment.
This guy
an
seems
even
just
nicer
like the
piece of
story is
ass.
just so surreal.
But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What about the lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right?
Exactly.
Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Sure, where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That is a lot of places,
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
What was the name of your agency?
My agency.
Wait.
Man. The Boom Boom Room.
Okay.
Our
okay.
concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing.
Okay.
The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
But
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Of course it did. What happened?
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
It's fucking true. Yeah, maybe, but it's still tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
Alright. One sec. What's up with the tracksuit?
What?
Yeah.
You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on. Feel that primo material.
really shouldn't touch it.
I'll just admire it from afar,
That might
thanks.
be the right idea.
It's covered in shit.
This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly. Can't
And
get it anymore.
Not
It was
covered in
too
shit.
primo, even for Grodd.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
I wonder why.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Alcoholics? I mean...
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
In before electro system, whatever it is, calls
Shut
in.
the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
A sober one, too.
I thought he was a cool cop.
But I am a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
Is he dead? Yet?
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
Let me ask you something else.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I'd have to give you more alcohol. Alright, that's understandable. I understand the gist, sir. I understand what you're putting down. I don't have any on me right now.
Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
Alright, so we've heard this man's bizarre adventure. I'll be seeing you. That was certainly an experience. Alright, let's check down here. Check all the way down here. Oh, hold on. God, this place is a shithole. Basically just trying to see if there's anything. Oh, there's a box here. Take all. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Okay. A quick travel unlocked church.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
The winner takes it all. I know, right? Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit
Ugh.
entangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think it's the Jack the Idiot Doom Spiral guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Alright. We're taking it. It's awful, but we're taking it. Alright. More glasses. Just what every grown boy needs. What else we got? Anything else here? Is this? What's this? Cake. Nice. Now you grab that. Take. Okay, on. People? People.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Okay. Examine the
2
tear.
empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there.
Ooh.
Liver
Hot dogs have
strawberry
arrived.
liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better
Yeah.
not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Coke?
Yeah.
Dog.
Dog.
Book.
Bork, bork. Dog, dog. I'll pop that over there. I do my fries first. I got myself some taco cheese fries.
Taco.
Sorry, my eyes itchy.
You say taco.
Taco. All right.
A tragedy.
Do.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Examine cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Okay. Examine the kebab
You see
wrapper.
traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol.
Okay.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell.
All right.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Oh, is this guy dead?
It doesn't help. You can still smell it. Keep it in now. Don't overreact.
What
Don't
is
you
it?
recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
There's a guy literally right beside me who looks kind of grayish, and I'm concerned now.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Is it this guy?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Poor dude. Thought we were gonna be able to talk to this guy, and it's like, no. This man is dead.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Not just a puppet,
The
a
smell
sad puppet.
is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
All right.
Hold on.
His face, 2 bulging eyes. Okay.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Yeah. Let's certainly do it.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
All right. I suppose we'll just keep on going.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Play your man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Okay.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made. You
Search
find
pockets.
some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket
Okay.
feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Yeah, it might have his ID on him.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers
Did he
his
just
black
die
beard.
accidentally?
One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
I know how we know this exact measurement is ridiculous. All right.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
I'm just trying to get more of my food. All right.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Poor dude. Alright.
Be very, very careful where you step there.
Okay, examine his
A
head.
dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Oh,
I don't see
poor
any
dude.
other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to
Seems
say.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Examine the
A
bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Nom.
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Sure.
True. It feels disrespectful.
Examine the gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Alright,
The
look in
blackness
case he has
of
anything.
death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
He ate
Continue.
the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
Yeah.
The worst thing is,
Hi, Emerald.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
That's
In a
sad.
ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Maybe his dad? Alright, step on the
They
floorboards.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below.
So apologies
Something
nothing on earlier.
cracks
No
beneath
problem,
your
Emerald. We were
feet.
just doing a sponsored stream. Earlier.
The entire boardwalk
Alright.
creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Oh, what do you think we should...
Death
What
by
do you think's happened
misadventure.
here?
He slipped and fell through the
excuse me.
boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Alright. Could it be... Do you think he was drunk? Point to the bottle.
Oh yes.
Do. Yeah, it was a sponsored stream, Emerald. It was the Watcher of Realms. There's currently a link pinned for anyone who's interested in playing. You can download the link using the link in the attached pin there.
Some symptoms
check
of
out the VOD if you're
acute
curious about
alcohol
what the
poisoning
gameplay's like.
could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
Okay.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Okay. Someone
They'll
should be held
seal this place
responsible.
off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Ah, man,
Not
this place
that
is a
sealing
shithole.
it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Okay. Could it be related to the
No,
lynching?
I don't see anything
Happy
that
Friday
points in that
indeed.
direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Okay.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
We should consider the possibility that we're dealing with... No, you're right. Connecting it with the lynching is a
Without
stretch.
any further evidence, yes.
Start. Alright,
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Maybe the library card? Who is man?
Looks
Yeah.
like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party, just sad.
You're not helping electrochemistry.
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Alright. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my
Well,
corpse.
at least you're not married.
Ooh, that wasn't pleasant to say.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Okay, what should we do?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Okay. Really kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
Alright. We should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay. So, first thing we need to do is tools. We didn't get anything new. A logic jacket. What is this one? Visual calculus gives me better bonuses. Perception. Encyclopedia +2, perception -1. Interact. I can interact with
As
this.
you hold it in your hands, it
I regret
makes an
interacting with this, but we're going to interact with
uncomfortable
them.
crunching
How did this jacket get so disgusting?
sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yes.
Some secrets are better left uncovered.
Let's do this.
Don't even try. Seriously.
No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Think about
It
it.
occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
I regret doing this while I'm eating. I can certainly tell you that. Alright.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Eep. Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
It's fine. It's fine. No, don't wipe your hands in your pants.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
I'll have a bath. Fight. Alright, let's inspect
The
this.
library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mijon, expires July 53.
Okay.
Whoever
Side.
owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay, look at the
If
backside.
lost, Please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211.
Okay, we have to use the car a bit more now.
At Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Alright.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Alright, do we have a name? Alright. I'm not gonna use that. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hold on. Alright. New skill point. Alright. Do I have a thought? I don't. So we can just do a skill. Suggestion. Save and close. Alright. Let's keep on going. We found another dead body. Yay? Question mark? Okay. Wait, what's that? No, go over here. What's this?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Go to that.
You hit it. The machine is inoperable.
Right, well the machine's inoperable. Oh, it's just Emerald farting away. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, hello. Wait, we investigate the weird church. Bum, bum, bum. And money. Perfect. Alright, let's check out the inside of the church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the
The
carpentry.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Alright, run your hand over
The
the
surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
rattle the doors to see if they open.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp
Ooh, that's a
and
wee
a
boot.
staple screwed into the wooden door. The
Gonna make
lock
some
is
hot tea. It was
adorned
just in for a
with
sea
yellow
swim.
sticker.
Like a crazy loon that you are. No problem, Emerald. Look at the
You
sticker.
see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Alright. Have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Okay.
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Alright, what's junior delinquency?
For
It seems like
Revachos
kids drawing
legacy,
shit.
The moral intern defined
I know how to sing
delinquents
Bohemian
as
Rhapsody now.
minors
Well,
between the ages
good
of
for
10
you.
and 16 who have committed an act in these acts.
Do you need
aren't
help
called
burying
crimes
the
as
body,
they would
Emerald?
be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Yeah, but like, I shit, I
He
remember
feels
that.
sorry for you. For him as a lieutenant, it would be demeaning to have someone recite terms from the officer's exam.
Okay, what's suggestive junior
I haven't
delinquency?
seen that sticker before. and I'm not a youth.
I need a bath of chili to warm up. Okay. Let's try that.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Oh man. Alright, inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you
Sounds like it was
want
just
to
a
get
hurry.
through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Yeah, that's where the primer
Maybe
comes in
we
handy.
should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Okay.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Should we start with the kick drum coming from the eyes? I heard sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
Alright. He wants to go investigate around the place before we start breaking shit down. That's fine. Anything down here? This area is freaking huge. Alright, alright. Stuff down here. Finish the download. Well, hey, Monstrum, welcome back.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Alright, what is this
It's
thing
military.
anyway?
A service depot of some sort.
Used to
The
service what?
washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Okay, impossible. Okay, walk away. For the time being. Alright, anything else down here? There's a box. We're gonna get the box. Take all. Got some new clothes as well. Man, this place is huge. Cigarette butts. Okay. This place is fucking huge, man. Okay. Oh, another box. Hey, what's this? Scented scarves. Rhetoric. Items. Interact. Alright, we're good. Alright, I don't think there's anything really else out here. Maybe? Oh. Alright, isn't really out here. That's fine. And can I fast travel? It said that I could fast travel. Map. I need a copy. Oh, I need a map. I'm also trying to figure out how to fast travel. Okay, let's have a look. Do I just not have a map? Is that the problem? Do-do-do. It's pretty good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Monstrum. How does one... I'm gonna save the game anyway. It says fast travel unlocked, but I don't know how to do fast travel, so we'll just keep on going. Oh, it's just no. I'm going. Let's go down and around. Yeah, see if we can get into this church another way. Oh, there's a thing. Touch the thing. There's a person. Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Okay. Please be nice.
Oh. Hello there.
Please don't be a bitch.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Party, really? Okay. Oh, where's your hat?
Huh?
You should have a hat.
So should you.
But I do.
You don't have to do anything.
I do, yeah, I have a hat on.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, you should wear a hat.
Well,
So
look,
fucking
man,
random.
fuck the hat.
Aw, thought you were gonna be nice.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Oh no. Okay. Is that
I'm
language
sorry
gonna be
I said
restoring?
fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Okay.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Dyed hair. She might be the fucking trucker we're looking for. It's official police versus.
It's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name.
Rub off on me, just like my culture.
She's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Alright, what's the device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Alright, and the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Is she a scientist?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
Okay. What is the Elysium?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
We're the most foul-mouthed district in my ethnicity. Ah. You'd fit right here. You'd fit well here in Ireland.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it
Van
really
Eyck?
cheers her up.
Sounds like Ike.
It's a long way from here, though.
Who's Arno?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going kind of person.
Ooh, I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
How does the thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
So you have a mic and you don't really know how it works. That's fantastic. I'm just grabbing more of my food. 2 seconds. Okay.
Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Interesting. She needs a headset, basically. What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Okay.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Oh,
They
interesting.
looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Okay, so she's like an audio sampler, basically.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Alright.
I don't really use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
It's okay, girl.
Take this, you're cold.
Oh no, he took off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
It's okay.
This is where a hat would have come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
T. You said to me it's a music place. What is this?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Or are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop, Emerald.
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
So they have her outside doing all this shit while she's freezing her ass. So they're inside being chill while she's freezing her ass out here.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I want to give her a hat, but I don't want to give her the hat I'm currently wearing. I had some other
Go
questions. As for now. Okay.
Bye.
Let me see if I can close. Equip the hat. Equip the hat. Talk to
Hello
her.
again.
Let's talk
Sure.
about contact Mike. No.
Okay.
What's your
Sure.
name?
Contact Mike.
No.
Okay.
What are we doing
Recording.
here? Recording.
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's
Okay.
no way to tell.
Wait,
My boyfriend's... I don't know.
Everything checks.
The musicians in... Anyway, I don't really...
She looks at the
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Here we go. Give her your hat.
Thanks.
It's a bit large for her. Okay, I had other
Go
questions. There we go.
ahead.
We gave her a hat. Music phase.
It's supposed
yeah.
to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
Almost finished my fries. Oop. Ugh. Right. Okay.
Except that, yeah,
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are
The place is a
slowly cracking
shithole. That's the
like
problem.
bones. Far
Fries?
east
I
of
have
the
taco
Golden
fries for
Delta,
lunch.
Beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice.
Nom 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 nom.
There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Yeah.
Not in a million years.
you know, anodic, cathodic, Music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Okay.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Alright, do you want to turn the church into a club?
I know.
Right, no,
It's not my idea.
No.
Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
Okay, why?
Hey, you two are cops.
Oh, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock on the church
No.
door? Okay, no.
Not really, no.
This yours,
It's
isn't it?
Lloyd's.
Lloyd, a friend of
Yeah,
yours?
I guess you could say that.
Why did you
To
put the
keep
padlock
more
on?
weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinelli.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them. He'll tell you.
Okay. Other questions?
Go ahead.
Start a toy, pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry. You have to sit here on the ice field miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
I'm being fucking philosophical as
It's
crap
real.
here.
Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
Okay. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Alright.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Alright, here we go. Not need me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Or something that's been making my life hell.
What
An
is
evil
it?
necktie. Oh my god, game. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Defend the political center sometimes. No one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifice for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Oh my god. I'm all for slow and steady progress, just for people to be a little more reasonable.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I'm highly distressed by the state of affairs.
Uh-huh.
The greater good.
And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps.
Now that you mention it, I did find these letters.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They had the faintest smell of chewing gum on them. Oh, they were written in a women's handwriting, and reading them did not make me feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Well, I remember her scent.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Why would I feel so strongly about them?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
More like I got absolutely shit-faced.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Yeah, more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the psych thing.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
That's east of the river.
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
I really don't care about rich people.
Bet they like it that way.
You keep them rich.
So what trouble have you gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
Oh, what's the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
What's in Forberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
So, why did you need to move out at such a tender age?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Yeah. Yeah, drinking pain, yeah.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay, that's it for now. Alright, we're gonna go beat up these dudes in a second, but I just want to have a look around their camp. Wait, I want my hat back on. Alright. I wonder if I put this other necktie on, will the other tie get angry again? Right ahead, no problem, Emerald. Get yourself some tea and warmed up, alright? You have a good day. Ooh, can I knock this down for an easy access?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Right.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Yeah, shortcut. Alright, let's go check these fucking gobshites in this tent. Oh.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
No.
The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Okay.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Alright.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Alright, squeeze in.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Okay, Kim, no
I'm
problem.
actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Alright.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep
Hey,
watch.
fuck you, Kim. Alright.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
I'm sure he
This is my posse, Noid.
Posse?
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Okay.
An egghead.
Alright. Egg! I like egg.
together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Okay. How many venues have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
Uh-huh, in the pipeline. Okay. Why the hell are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Uh-huh.
Also for talent.
For talent, okay.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Okay.
Place is a shithole.
That's certainly one way. Yeah, it definitely
I
is.
apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Oh, he knows I'm a police officer, that's why he's being so, like, polite to me. Was there something you wanted? She said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There is concern in his voice.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Yeah, I've noticed
An
that.
attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, hit off histrionics. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Yeah, that's true.
Dopeheads!
I like Egg. Egg's my favorite character now.
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Uh-huh.
Strike that! The word!
Oh, I like this guy.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Okay. Why?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
Uh-huh. Okay. I feel like you've been laying this out a bit thick, yeah.
They're spooky.
Spooky, okay. Spooky druggy boys. Gotcha. What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
I like this guy.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
Yes, thank you, Egghead. You are like the pinnacle of entertainment right now.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out.
Oh, it should
Whatever
be.
spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'm gonna sneeze, sorry.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Oh, sorry about that.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need a key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
Yes, give me a key.
All right.
Okay. We can try and catch it. Go on, try and catch it.
It's
Damn
as
it.
if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
No, it isn't.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. In the look.
Did I just stab myself in the eye with keys? That's terrible.
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Yeah, I'm probably pissed, yeah.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw them too hard. I'm sorry.
How to get yourself arrested. Blind a police cop by throwing keys at him. Truly a cool cop, I know, right?
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
Okay, well... Why am I only, like, crazy options right now?
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Pulls out some black paper from his belt pouch. What?
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I'm gonna take the money.
I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
He constantly has it. Oh, at least I got fucking 25 real out of it.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Yeah, how long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Did you lock people in there? Wait, hold on. How long? Are you sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
You locked them in there for a fucking week, you crazy little sod. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? If they're dead, you're being charged for murder. You know that, right?
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like
They dead, bro. I know, right?
Me too. I should
Like, if they had access to food or water, like...
another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
God, alright, on to other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
You mentioned Ecclesia keys own the church. Who are they?
Oh, yeah.
Hardcore in a bad way, I know, right?
Founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What do you mean?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi.
Oh,
on the
okay.
Muindi Isola.
I know them. Can you
Come to
refresh my
think
memory?
of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Okay, and?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
Doesn't sound like they'd appreciate a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
Okay, you want to explain to me how?
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
I'm sure.
Unity.
These guys are nuts.
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
The kind of love can be pretty
posse's
hardcore.
Like your people, man. Like you
Oh,
got your
wrong
cunt
one.
posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Alright.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Love can be pretty
Oh,
hardcore.
yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
Oh, I'm getting something anyway. Yeah, it sounds like you're just saying random things.
Are we?
The power of love. Posse.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, church wouldn't fucking want you in here.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse.
Yeah, if there's room for us in there, why is the girl outside? I know, right? That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Egghead. Egghead is raving for this.
You can't be scared of moving a little bit, are you? Get the grind on.
Yeah, what about the tent?
Yes. What?
What's with all the nosfled?
The what now?
Point to the bottles of nasal spray in the corner.
Oh, the old Ultra.
They are using it to get high as fuck. That's what's going on here.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Oh, you sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Yes, totally nose spray.
Nosafed is the shit.
Alright, on to the next thing.
Yes. What?
I think you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
Okay, it's distilled too.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to say.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Alright, enough.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Godly, maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Who are the people inside the church?
I don't really know. None of us do.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
But you locked them in there. Anyway. You want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
Machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Oh, is it? Okay.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Oh no, is this the cryptid hunting scientists? Have they just locked scientists into a fucking shed for like a week? Yes, anything that says so Inland Empire, when they crop up next I'll point them out, yeah.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
There's a bunch of like different parts of your inner monologue that you can end up interacting with.
Oh, and it felt like
they all have different things
in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Oh my god, it's the cryptid.
No, the other one.
Okay.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Awful silence. Okay.
For this man,
yeah,
even
empathy, that's your
silence
inner
is awful
monologue.
enough. But that was something greater.
Okay.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What do you mean something watching
like,
you?
You aren't alone, you know?
Basically, you are I'm trying to make the character a recovering drug addict. Basically, you went on an absolute full-on bender so bad that you lost your memory and you woke up and this other police officer's there. Is like, yeah, you're a police officer and we're supposed to be doing a murder investigation. But like, it's a lot of inner dialogue and you can level up those aspects of yourself. So like, I can actually pull it up now. So here, you can level up. Oh. These are all inner monologue. But you can level them up, and then sometimes, like suggestion, they'll give you bits of information by observing people based on what you've spec'd into.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It sounds like the cryptid hunters. I swear to God, if you locked them in there.
Shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Okay.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Are you sure it was a crabman?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. 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 These guys.
You should ask her about it.
I will ask her about the crab man. Crabs can climb ceilings? I know, question mark.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Alright, can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Uh-huh, probably very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jack up to some stuff station, yeah.
He's
what?
like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on and then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Oh, a snuff station? Fuck, okay. I still think it's the fucking,
Not that we would know
the researchers.
about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
Okay, how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Oh my god.
Why not? Let's go with that.
Bloody hell, I don't see a single song with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
What is Joe Bro? Yeah, why is he jerking into snuff? I mean... Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
Okay. That's it for
As
now.
always.
I'm gonna talk to each
A
of
young
them.
man with
Egghead!
peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Alright.
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Yeah.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Is it? You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
Okay.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths?
Alright, and the last guy.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Does Noid refer to themselves in the third person?
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
My sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising.
I literally thought he was
Even
gonna go
now,
into Skippy Toilet, like I just outright was just brain rot, was like, really? Skibbity? I saw a sticker on the padlock, can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Show the sticker on your ledger.
Oh wow, right on your cop ledger. You like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool, but it's also more than that. Much more.
Okay.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
Aww. What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
Yeah, we know that. Okay. Why is he smiling?
We defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Okay.
Present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Oh boy, these guys have been on a lot of nasal spray.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Oh, hello NPC. Yeah,
Or
they're on a...
drugged out of his mind. Come
Yeah.
to think of it.
Yep. He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I think we've exhausted the
I
subject.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Tell me about the machines.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Wait, so he knew what the fucking machines were?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Yeah, we like cryptids. What's wrong with supernatural? So it's real. It actually exists.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Alright.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Alright, he's talking about changelings. Why are you called
The
Noid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Okay.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Alright, alright. It's also... all the signs are aligned now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Okay.
Word me.
I'll come back later. Alright, I need to fucking get out of this place. This music is driving me nuts. Okay. Do I need to talk to you again? Come on.
The shaggy hit.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Yeah, I'll
Great.
help.
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Okay. You went inside the church and talked about... oh, it was the crab, right?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Tell me anyway.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Okay.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Okay, go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
That's a bit weird.
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Alright.
Like a crab, you say?
Yeah, like a crab.
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Okay. I don't believe
blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. I'm surprised Noid did. Andre
Right.
I expected, but Noid...
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
You don't snitch, basically, is what you're trying to say. Maybe I'll have to
Don't
later.
know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay. Let's go investigate the fucking church. Stuff over here? Nothing. Alright. Let's go over here. And get quick access to that bridge that we touched.
Heavy wooden doors, more than 20
then.
lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
As you do, You hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Interesting.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
Okay.
In the heart of the city.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a really cool fucking painting. Alright, so where are we? Alright. Let's have a look. Half finished. Have a look around.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Okay.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums.
It's weird.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp
You
feet, clap
produce
hands.
a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What the hell is
The
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Oh, okay. I know places that can do that, though.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Alright, what if it's something
Please,
paranormal?
detective, not this again.
But Kim!
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Look
The
at the bell
orderly
tower.
rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Okay. Try to see beyond the shadows? Damn.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height.
Okie pokey. Try make out anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Okay.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. Oh god, there is a guy in the
see
rafters.
Something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Okay, let's try talk.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Okay.
The crab man.
The crab man. Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Okay.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again?
Of course you electric
You
heads
haven't
chime
even
in.
drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Getting sassy. Policeman.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I'm thinking, but I really hope they don't end the game off with this being a drug-induced dream or something along those lines. As I said before, like, there's only... Lewis Carroll is, like, the only guy who can get away with... And it was all just a, you know, a dream. Like, could you imagine? I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see
I just don't need to discuss it with you. That's all. Like, that's my main thing. I don't need to talk to you about it.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Really, Kim?
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of the ecclesiastic property.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
Okay.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Uh-huh.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Alright, you must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Alright, it's really fair. It's more like a spider,
I always
totally
thought of
honest.
myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Climbing technique? Okay, what do you before?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Okay. So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom.
Nah, Ese, it's not like that.
No.
Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Okay.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
This conversation's going nuts.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in
There's
the
a lot of
world.
wee-woos today.
I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry. Extend your hand for greeting.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Okay. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Okay.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who is she?
Oh, that's no simple question, Ese. She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
Okay.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What happens when you drink?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Okay.
Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began.
Okay. What are you doing in the church,
I'm
though?
a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can't sing if she's the mother of silence? Yeah.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
All right, you sure you didn't switch one drug for
It's
another?
not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
We had that 2 days in a row.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm hungover
She
from it.
took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
All right, let's agree to disagree and move on.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
How did you find this place?
I know it will take time. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
Okay.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Like, maybe he just went nuts. Because I know the, woo-woo. Because I know, like, there's a room where they've got, like, the acoustics, like, they've designed it so the room has no echo whatsoever. But as a result, it causes people to go nuts after a few minutes because there's no sound, you start to hear your internal sounds. So, like, you could hear your heartbeat, like, pumping away. You can hear your lungs compressing, decompressing. It basically just drives people nuts because it's like, you're not supposed to hear those sounds. Your brain kind of filters them out.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Oh?
Did you witness it?
Yeah, what
Not
happened?
really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay.
Could it be that he just doesn't want to discuss a police raid with another police officer?
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Yep. Do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Not anymore.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
What do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Okay.
Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay. Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
There is another person living in the church, and what is a Vegeta?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know if you both live
Don't
here?
really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Okay, thanks. Alright, so you can look around. Excusez-moi. Now I'm gonna take that. Over there. What do we got? We got a scarf. I kinda wanna equip the scarf. That's a nice scarf. There's shoes over there. Shoes and money. Alright, what are the shoes like? Empathy. Composure. I already have empathy maxed out, so I really don't need it. Alright, and let's go over here. Let's look through this lady's stuff. Tape recorder, okay.
A machine stands in the corner,
Alright.
watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Okay.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Alright, let's have a look.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
What?
Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Okay.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
This does look like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Okay. Let me have a look.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the
Behind
compartment.
the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Okay.
Another filament memory.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Okay.
Good afternoon. First case accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
It's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
2. Okay.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Ugh.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to... Maybe he knows something.
I don't know the password.
Received. First case accident. Is there anything else?
Thanks.
Good.
The machine's keyboard is...
Leave. Right, let's look around. What is this?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Okay.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
That's not creepy at all.
As if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile
Neil.
on her lips
Hello, Magna
and a
Gold.
glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Would do the same?
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered
Okay.
by the crack in the glass.
Alright, so... let's have a look. Sorry, one sec, my hand is stuck. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is Dolores Day?
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you
There
know?
used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Okay, so this is the only one that's left.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Okie pokey.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Yeah, something going on. What you came? What's up? Why it was
I have a
abandoned?
theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Oh, okay.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted the raid?
Well,
Your father?
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Ooh, okay, not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary.
Have you gotten
just
into
by
the lore
calling.
of the innocence in this
If you
game?
really
Not
don't
really,
remember,
Manigold. It's my first
it
ever
might be better
playthrough,
to
so
keep
it's kind
this
of
one
like
forgotten.
as the information comes. I think I've heard them mentioned a few times.
It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
Maybe. Okay, how did I know? How did I know?
It's a mystery. A
God damn it.
mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
Okay.
All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
Alright, well, we can always come back to that one because I think it was a white mark. Check. I'll go talk to your man again before going outside. We're not white check. You may retry it. Okay, we'll try it.
The shards
No,
glimmer
alright.
in the dark.
Turn away. Let's keep on going. We'll talk to the strange man in the rafters. See if he knows anything about it.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
God damn it, I was so happy about coffee. Have you heard her say the password?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Yes.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
I just want to see what's on it.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is
So they're pretty low, but because they're white checks, I'm like, I might as well like try them out, and then like if not, I'll get more information and come back. Is afterlife death? Okay.
That is true, but what comes after death?
What do you think of that? Makes me almost. I think we're done
nothing
here,
of it. All right, onwards. Oh,
that
was
was
gone.
an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure.
Like, I'm not sure how this is relevant to our investigation. Dude, I'm investigating so many fucking things right now.
The machine's keyboard.
Play
The
again.
speaker.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife
Good.
death.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Alright, alright.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Did you... Same one from the doomed commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Like, I think I basically, Marigold, I used up all my luck earlier on when we were doing the examination, taking the body down out of the tree. I had an 8% chance to say, like, is there something we're missing? And I rolled 8% and I got it, and I was like, holy shit. So it's like, I think I've used up all my luck since then.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
No.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
Okay.
The machine's keyboard is
Press
still.
print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Alright, read the
The
printout.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Okay.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Read the second entry.
6th of February,
Don't think it's
51.
linked to the case, but I'm
Had
curious.
a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay, so they were adamant to come here anyway.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics?
Oh, for God's sake.
This could prove
Electrochemistry, shut up. Anytime someone even mentions... Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would I need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Okay, read the first
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Alright.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Oh, wow.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Okay. This is still the video game company. A data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Okay.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Okay. Who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
Yeah.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
This is the same people.
They must be our former co-workers.
Alright, right. The 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Okay.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Okay, so maybe there actually might be info.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Alright, 6th entry.
25th of February, 51.
Even Kim's getting in on
I've
it
been
now.
sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Okay.
I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Alright, the
28th
silence.
of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Okay. So the data, maybe the radio signal passed through that dead zone, and that's why they're talking about data loss.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Okay. Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Oh no, they're interfering with her work.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Okay, so yeah.
The
Okay.
girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Okay, read the 9th
March
entry.
51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our
that was us.
office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Oh my god. That was me!
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your
Okay.
reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Is it the lady?
A strange woman makes
There
straight
she
for
is.
the radio computer.
She kind of looks like Ellen Ripley. Turns it off, I
Breaking
assume.
into my radio computer, I see.
Oh, the machine reboots.
I
Okay.
do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're conducting an investigation into this computer. Yeah.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
Okay.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We didn't. We just read your
We
logs.
should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Alright.
Homosexual underground.
Oh god, I finished the thought.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within
These
your
thoughts
brain.
are so fucking
But for
crazy.
your own sake, please say you didn't.
Alright, I don't have any new thoughts though either, so that's fine. Oh, and I can unlock. I'll do is I'll unlock, confirm, and then go to. Do I have another level up point? I don't. That's fine. So when I do get a new thought, I can put it in there. Alright, so tell Kim about my thoughts about sexuality?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
Tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
No.
They sort of seem to cover up some of
the face. It did hide the face.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
I have big news. I have stopped no longer obsessed about people's sexualities. The gay deep state is real.
Okay.
I've stopped obsessing.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing though.
What?
Nothing. Let's go. I'm not asking him that fucking question for God's sake. Alright. Lady.
What is it?
Are you the lead programmer of wooohoo Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Oh, she's a typical programmer. She's snappy and, like, intolerant of end users. What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Impressive.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the crab man?
Nope.
But you know he's around, right?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Okay, it's not a big deal then.
You're right. I'm not.
Why are the machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need the antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
No, not into the mug. Oh, the mug's empty. Great. Okay. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do 2 more. Okay. What?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
Okie dokie. And that antenna is a processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
That was a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the
Have you
operation
heard
has
what
been
happened to the
surprisingly
creators
stable.
of this game? No, I think we were talking about something yesterday where, like, it turned out that one of the creators was, like a major hard-on communist. But on that note, actually, I'll be right back. I want to grab myself a fresh drink and go to the bathroom, and then we can discuss more what happened to them.
Doug! Doug!
Oh, what's this? No! Pet doggy. Everybody approved of me petting the dog, except Shadowheart. I don't like the fact that she didn't approve of that. Yeah.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be. But if it looks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, it's a cat.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh! I've got to give a piece of food from my bag. Hello? Aren't you a cutie?
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Yeah. Toss the food to him. I'm not stupid enough to try and get my hand bitten off.
The food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Aww.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you, hungrily.
Oh no, don't spook him! Aw, Shadowheart. You spooked him!
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I might chase after it, just leave you here.
Wait. Did I win with a hit? To the facts!
Okay. Did I win? I won! Teddy bear! Well, I would have had to do this anyway to get the teddy bear. Alright. Fuck you, bat boy. I've got no ammo left, though. You will cry. Yeah, Dark Souls, prepare to cry. But now it's Armored Core 6, prepare to cry, buddy edition.
He's fine. He just went to a farm.
On! Oh, drink! Woo! Come on! Come on! No way! Look at him! Woo! Yeah!
Bail the dread.
Yeah!
You shall haunt me no longer.
You shall make a fine pair of shoes! It's like an escort mission, but it's worse. I don't like them dangly bits there. No shit. This is gonna be like a compact thing in Star Wars. Air duct, I know, right? Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, it doesn't play for it long. Please tell me it isn't just her head in a box. What's in the box? Is her head in a box? Please? Please tell me it's not actually her head in a box. Sid wouldn't cut off her head and stick it in a box, right? Right? Hey, somebody's gonna walk in.
Clive, where are you? In here.
Did I call it or what? I think I have to go into that building. I don't have to go there. Stop. The hell is that? That's basically a fucking ghoul. Why do you want me to play this? Yeah, this is... It's currently on sale. Because it's similar to Skyrim and Tomb Raider, apparently. It's also on sale. Yeah. Look at this. Look at these. Oh my god. Alright, somebody better not knock me off this waterfall, because I swear to God. Come on. No! No, Alright. What did happen to the creators of the video game? Over there. Then, alright.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
Alright.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Okie dokie.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
Alright, what are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Okay.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Yep.
It's not
We're
just
the end
rudeness.
user.
It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
Okay. What about the bowls of water?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll try not to
Great.
touch anything. What are you doing in the abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask so many of them, lady, until you give me what I want to know. Games made writer, also author of the novels, is based on pretty much a communist, and a bunch of other writers are on it are too. Yeah, it's got definitely got some communist undertones to the game. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Okay.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Yeah.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, what does the hole in the world mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Okay.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
You don't measure it, you measure, like, because you're looking for something that doesn't exist, you have to measure the fact that it doesn't exist by the nothing. Not they, the game completely endorses it. Not the game completely endorses it. Oh man.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we're living in a world that has holes in it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Okay. How do you measure something that doesn't
You
exist?
measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Okay, yeah, so you're measuring where no sound appears.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
It's probably difficult to narrow down a not sound.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
What? Do you have any idea where maybe it might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Might have been why the church was built on top of it.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Yeah, we couldn't see up there. Crabman scared the crap out of us, though.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Okey pokey. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Okay.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Yeah. Was it maybe something deliberately... The church was deliberately designed that way?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Interesting. Okay, it's where the it's where the crabman lives.
I know.
You don't know who might be responsible?
No, I don't.
Okay, she's very matter-of-fact on that.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said the research isn't going well. Why not? Because you're here causing noise.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Would it now? Why do you think I would do that in any way? Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay. What about supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
Okay. That's probably why he's not believing in them.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about the dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you 40? It's the future of dance music. Doesn't connect like disco.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about a club?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Alright, well then what do they want to build?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck.
But,
I'm not coming in there.
that's okay, Kim. I understand your reluctance to go into that tent. It's teeny. Alright. Alright. Let you work in peace now. Alright. I'm wondering would the other... if the password we just got also work? In the other computer? And... let's go, come on. That's down here. Right, let's go pester them a bit more. Right.
Hi
you.
again. So, how are things going?
I've checked out the church.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
He seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem?
You're going to be a problem, to be totally honest, guys. What are you actually doing here? They probably just want drugs. Like, that's totally probably it. Continue.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do.
Yeah, he is going to be a permanent fixture of that place. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Am I too victim to this person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're going to have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Okay.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah! Maybe, I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, she said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Uh-huh. No, I'm not feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping.
Oh.
Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
These guys. What happened is that the businessmen who invested their money in the development of the game fired the author and his friends who made the word. And they stole the license. Wow, holy shit. So they fired them all and took the whole thing. Did it go to court or anything like that? I'm sure the author would still have rights if it's based off his property.
And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity. Unity! Dance!
Egghead's currently my favorite character. She won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No. I have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
Yeah, you bet I'm Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Yeah, and when she's finished her work, she'll just leave.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
It means no Disco Elysium 2, which is a bloody shame, because the game was a masterpiece of writing and world building. It was. Like, I would have definitely wanted to play a second game.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Crabman didn't have a problem with the disco.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
No, she fucking hates it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries, we'll figure it out.
He's like, I can't believe you just said that.
If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'm not muscling her out. I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Right. What's the deal with Egghead?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Okay, have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Yeah.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Alright. 2 seconds. I'm stuck here. There we go. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am 5 tentacles down out of 7 for this project that I'm making for the crochet. Where is that stitch gone? There it is. Alright. Still low. Okay. We'll leave for now. And
the young man with the tape.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore! All right! Yeah!
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Man. So hardcore.
Is it though?
It's what the fuck? He did a complete 180. It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
What?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
Oh man, okay. I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Are these guys based off the fucking Prodigy, by the way? I just noticed that.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside.
I don't have it yet. Alright, out we go. I'll talk to your one, maybe.
Hello again.
Okay, she doesn't have anything. So... Oh no, what we want to do is... I'll come back here and explore a bit more, but I actually have some stuff back into town that I want to do. I thought I had a fucking fast travel. I don't have... a map, which is weird. Oh wait, hold on. Grab that. On my way out. Okay, go. I have a thoughtful thought. Ooh. The sandcastle. We got the...
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Aww.
The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb.
There's still an ongoing
network.
lawsuit, but things aren't looking good for the devs. Like, the devs I can understand, like, if they were fired from whatever, then yeah, there's nothing they can really do about it. But surely the author of the original books, like, must have a protection. Like, they're the author. And then the author can just basically put their foot down and say, no, I refuse to let you do that. It's my material. One sec. Alright.
The
Broken.
walls
Or no.
and floors
Click
give
on the
way
wrong one.
to the giant screen,
Let's have a look.
collapse and present you with a pair of
this one.
ceramic gauntlets.
Okay. Okay. Controversy. Okay. Disco Elysium has not been without its fair share of controversy. It dates all the way back to October 2022, 3 years after the launch of the game. One sec. Founding member of the studio, as well as several other key staff, were involuntarily removed from the company revealing that he no longer represents the ethos studio was founded on, but would not go into specifics beyond that. The reason for dissolving the cultural organization is that it no longer represents the ethos it was founded on. People and ideas are meant to be eternal. Organizations may well be temporary. I find that the organization was successful overall. Most of the mistakes that were made were contingent, determined by socio-cultural conditions we were thrown into. I still encourage people to organize, and I would still say that one of the qualities of the ZAUM cultural organization sorely lacked was pretty much any formal structure. Okay. A fellow former employee wrote in a blog, studio's holding company used the studio's own funds to forward the purchase of the team. They launched a suit against the studio's new holding company for allegedly stealing 4 pieces of concept art from the former dev relating to potential Disco Elysium sequel. They would respond to these claims speaking to the Estonian newspaper, accuses Quebec and several other ousted employees of harboring a toxic environment and humiliating colleagues, as well as intending to steal IP. They treated their co-workers badly, and a growing international company would not tolerate such behavior. They said the situation was not black and white, and that many feared to speak out about this behavior during this time at the company. The legal troubles would go one step further. The producer filed a lawsuit over the matter, alleging Compass owed them $1 million. However, they later dropped the suit. They would issue a statement a few months later telling fans that all legal matters had been resolved. And then stuff happened this year. Back in the headlines early 2024, Elysium came under scrutiny in February of this year after a series of public layoffs. A quarter of the studio, the game news, had recently cancelled a standalone expansion to the hit. We adapt the size of our team to the work underway. Well, cuts across the gaming industry have become tragic. Okay. Hold on. Creative development team settled dispute with current leadership. Is that actually the case? Just trying to read up on it. Creative difference is that a third party had an insider move money out of the company and used that money to buy majority shares in the company. And then when they acquired the majority shares, they fired all the original owners and moved the stolen money to a private bank account. The only talent left is criminal, and people who make games are gone. The people who did corporate heists are left. So basically the company was stolen, is what people are saying. Well, that's unfortunate. I bought this and I didn't know any of this stuff, so I guess I gave my money to scam artists. But is it though? Or is that a knee-jerk reaction? Okay. Because it says people are saying that they were stole. Yeah, they're still going a lawsuit. Things aren't looking good for the devs. The game is based world on the novels, but the novels don't go by the same name. The trio of writers, including the author, were fired. Yeah. It looks like, though, that they were fired for a reason. Details are far too complicated and wide to explain. Other staff members of the company have basically come forward with claims against Robert Kurvitz about his toxicity towards the staff members. And that the other devs that are still there are basically saying, no, he was toxic. Okay, give me examples. Yeah, Kurvitz claims to have written 50% of the words in Disco Elysium. But the other staff members have said that's incorrect, and it's not the first time that he's misrepresented his involvement. His feedback wasn't very constructive. Think he doesn't understand that leading is a burden, not a privilege. Other devs have spoken out against him. Like the fraudulent deals with company shares, that did happen. But so it says here, Kurvitz, lead writer Helen Hintper, and lead artist Alexander Ryskov was also fired. So 3 people were fired. So they maintain the fraudulent deals got rid of them. Yeah, legal feud. However, the other members of staff that are still there feels that they have been misrepresented the situation, leaving remaining staff to face abuse from fans, including death threats and harassment. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the CEO did use money to buy shares to get more than 50% of the company to oust your man. But it looks like he was a piece of shit. That's why he was ousted out of the company. It's a fiasco not unlike the world and scenarios that take place in the game, which is, yeah, ironically, it's not unlike what's happening in the game. When the main creator get their life work stolen, it's hard to believe the words of devs who don't want to get fired by the investors who stole everything. But it's not just the devs in that company. It's other devs in the industry who've worked with your man who've spoken out against him. So, like, yeah, you're right about the devs still being in the company, wanting to keep their jobs, but other devs in the industry have spoken out against him, saying that he is very toxic and he mistreats the people that he's working with. So but it all boils down to it, like, it's all hearsay until, like, actual transcripts were to come out. Like, it's a he said, she said scenario. So I don't think the other 2 have spoken out about it, though. Okay. We're gonna look at 2 more articles. I'm curious about this. Investigations, legal battle. Block, go away, PC Gamer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, right? So they went to court claiming that the CEO tried to oust them, right? But the CEO fired back saying that they were fired for failing to meet basic obligations as developers and for creating a toxic work environment. So surely, if there was proof of that, they wouldn't have... Like, if the trio had proof that they weren't... Like, they were just ousted, but if the CEO has proof that they're not meeting the requirements and they're not... And there's toxicity. Okay, let's see. Okay. Cursive has presented his story as one of the punished artists struggling against anti-creative capitalists. But whether or not that's true, the video is an unflattering Disco Elysium's ousted creatives as it is to the executive who pushed them out. Longtime collaborators are highly critical of the former leads and worried by the ongoing turmoil. Kurvitz maintains that this is all a tactical distraction designed to create division between workers. Okay. He was a long-time associate. Okay, 12 employees remained anonymous in the interview. Because apparently there's a documentary on this. The Disco Elysium writer Argo Tutik wrote iconic characters and scenes, such as Kuno, the Hardy Boys, and the Tribunal. He was a longtime associate of Kurvitz and Rostov, dating back to the early 2000s. And he said that he felt the way Kurvitz prevented the events was dishonest and manipulative. Okay. Criticized his management style. He was critical of Kurvitz's management style before the company got, before they got fired. Okay. Oh, okay. The 3 people that got fired took a bunch of sabbaticals just after the game launched. And so nobody on the team knew what to do because they'd no management. Yeah, okay, multiple people say, yeah, they just fucking checked out. For fucking 2 months, they checked out for the initial 2 months after release. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm reading this. Yeah, I'm disappointed there's no Disco Elysium 2 because of the legal issues. Like, it says here, right, the Final Cut writer and editor on the original game, Justin Keane, echoed Talsmooth's frustrations with Kurvitz's mercurial nature, describing an incident where Kurvitz requested writing tests from writers at the company who had already worked on the Final Cut, told Keane they were insufficient and requested that he inform those writers they could not have main writing team duties on the sequel project.
What an arsehole!
He supposedly informed one of those writers that he had never read the sample and had actually just dismissed it out of hand. And then Keenan was simply frustrated with long sabbaticals taken from other senior members, describing it as a corte of developers favored by Kurvitz. Okay, so basically, I think Kurvitz fucked himself. From what I've seen in the articles, because they're talking about like all the stuff that Kurvitz has said, and your man buying out 50% of the company to get rid of them. But like, I think Kurvitz really fucked himself, to be totally honest. You launch a game and you're like, cool guys, I'm checking out for 2 months, bye. It's like, what are you doing? You can't just do that. We have to have support for the game. Oh man. That's fucking hilarious.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Oh, we know the helmet's in the sea. Alright. Right, we got the armor. That's cool. Can I wear them? I'm gonna wear them. Okay.
As you fold your fingers into a fist,
oh, yeah.
you realize you could knock anyone out with
or I could oh my god, I could have punched
the white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
We could go punch Measurehead in the face. The trio of crazy communist fanatics like the rest of the writers were. Oh, yeah, but they also dipped out when the game launched for 2 months as the team expanded from 20 people up to like 100. And the CEO was just like, you guys can't just fuck off for 2 months. So he fired them. Oh.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Okay. I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show
A
off.
hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
1 down, 2 pieces to go. Here I come.
2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You
But
were
the helmet ended up in the
ambitious.
ocean. Yeah, the fucking helmet ended up in the ocean. Like, unless it washed back up somewhere. Alright, we've kind of done this area. Ooh, what's that? There's a blue thing there. I want to open this blue thing. Ooh, take all. Alright, I missed some stuff over here. Alright. Grab that. Take all pants. What are these? One Kingdom of Consciousness. What do these do? Composure. Don't know what it does. What's Kingdom of Consciousness? I think it's just a +1 to everything.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure.
One sec, guys.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment. I'll be...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm on 10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything? Roger that. 10-10.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kinema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? $130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Another thing. Yes?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet. or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
No problem, officer.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
Well, if it ain't my little buddy Benny, I think I'll kill you.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Trying to sneak up on...
Looking for something, Hunt?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt? Sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the Bay of Rivershaw, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green snakeskin shoes.
I was very cheeky. I have a mud mask on my face. I need to go take it off, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be back. Dog! Dog! No! Pet doggy. Everybody approved of me petting the dog, except Shadowheart. I don't like the fact that she didn't approve of that. Yeah.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be, but if it looks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, it's a cat.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh? I've got to give a piece of food from my bag. Hello? Aren't you a cutie?
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Yeah. Toss the food to him. I'm not stupid enough to try and get my hand bitten off.
The food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Aww.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh no, don't spook him. Oh, Shadowheart. You spooked him.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I might chase after it to leave you here.
Wait. Did I win with a hit?
Okay. Did I win? I won! Teddy bear! Well, I would have had to do this anyway to get the teddy bear. Alright. Fuck you, bat boy. I've got no ammo left, though. You will cry. Yeah, Dark Souls, prepare to cry. But now it's Armored Core 6, prepare to cry, buddy edition.
He's fine. He just went to a farm.
On. Oh, drink. Woo! Oh! Come on, come on! No way! Look at him! Woo! Yeah!
Bail the dread.
Yeah!
You shall haunt me no longer.
You shall make a fine pair of shoes! It's like an escort mission, but it's worse. I don't like them dangly bits there. No shit. This is gonna be like a compact thing in Star Wars. Air duct, I know, right? Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, it doesn't play for it long. Please tell me it isn't just her head in a box. What's in the box? It's her head. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We're back. We have audio back as well. There was just a work call in the background and I couldn't be live microphoned while it's on. We've got about 50 more minutes and then we're good. So, let's see. Is that a map of Revachol?
It sure is.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
But why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Literally, okay.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
No. Okay, we're done. Oh wait, hold on. I can dump my bottles while I'm here.
The tear machines, your bottles.
Alright. We're doing some goddamn goods recycling. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. See if his opinion. I want to see.
Hold on, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Did you just fucking jinx him?
Okay, no. So what I'm looking for is I did the thing that shows I support the union, but I did it at night when nobody was there. So I'm hoping the game registered that nobody was there.
Right to work. Right to.
Alright. Don't really think I have anything. I gave the man the bird, which is what I really wanted to do.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Okay. How did he blow through the entire thing?
Administration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he blow through the whole
Stories have
treasury?
it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
So he just became a dragon, is what you're telling me. He converted
He
to
called it the
dragonism.
Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed,
That's what I said.
like a normal person.
There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now? I feel like it's the cocaine that
You see, old Philippe
that did it.
wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry.
He's good at sniffing it too,
he
was he?
also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Oh no.
Not just any nose candy, though.
Royal
We're
nose
talking
candy.
Royal Philippian blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Oh, okay. So he was addicted to candy, a bloated jerky.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Oh wow, yeah, I'd say they were extremely pissed at them. Okay, also no candy.
Cocaine.
Yeah, this is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
I'm sure it did. Where is he buried now?
Beneath
He's
the
in the
cold
ocean.
waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Oh man, yeah, sugar. Yeah, tons and tons of sugar. That's definitely what we're talking about.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Alright, what happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Yeah, I see the irony in
statue
that.
is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Okay, so it is. It's funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Oh man.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Yeah, I'd say he doesn't. Alright. Leave. Alright. Did I level up? I leveled up. Alright. I'm gonna put this into Spirit to Corpse. And we're gonna pop top. Okay, I'm just basically trying to work out what I should do next. So it might take a while. Yeah, we don't have any leads on this at the moment. Joyce's info on the lynching. I found my badge, but she didn't give me any further info. The guy who knew how to live, yeah. The victim's tattoos. Okay. Who made the call?
Yeah, I give them.
Find the way to seek passage. Sing karaoke. Buy the pants. You know what? We're gonna go buy the pants.
What's your favorite of the
Lord of the Rings, but you have to watch it as one.
Let's go buy the pants from Kuno.
And it's the last one. Just by an inch. Because we get it's an ugly planet.
A bug planet! Alright, come here, Kuno. Give me your fucking pants.
Kuno's like
Pants.
here, Pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Well, I've already paid for
Kuno
it. Bye.
doesn't.
Alright. Let's go buy the swanky stuff from the young lad. The shopkeeper over here with all the clothes. Let's buy all the stuff. Not you. Down here. We're gonna buy...
Coming back! That's good, officer! Gotta prepare for springtime.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% a good starter pair, officer. Everything's still cool here, officer.
Alright. Let's put these on. They're awful. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Alright, let's like... What do we got in this one? Spurs the corpse, visual calculus. Logic, whatever else we got in our shirts. I don't want anything but minuses. Alright, shoes. Empathy. Composure. Okay, gives a minus, so we're gonna go for these instead. What does this give us? Pain threshold. Interfacing. Did we get anything good with the... No, the glasses all have minuses. Okay, but pants are fine. Shirt is boring, but doesn't give minuses. What does this look like? I just want to see what it looks like. Oh my god. Oh man. We don't actually have a lot of hats. What do our gloves do? Oh no, our gloves are good. We're keeping those gloves. We can punch anybody with those gloves. We need a better hat. That's like our main thing now.
Everything's still cool.
Alright, no. Oh, we should go tell your man that we left the door open. I'm just basically trying to figure out what to do investigation-wise. Wait, maybe check in Freet. See if they've got a map of the area that I could buy, maybe?
He played a Spaniard, for God's sakes.
Is this about the questions again?
I said I wouldn't want to focus Freet to buy.
Because Frit has an army.
Hold an army. Like what? They have an
Yeah,
army?
like 2,000 or so.
Well, why would they have an army? They're a corner shop.
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
That's what the cops are
You
for.
think the police, like, bother catching shoplifters? Frit polices themselves, so yeah. Anything else you wanted?
Actually, trying to
You
find a map.
better behave yourself in this fleet, or who knows what will happen.
Dun dun dun. Alright, yeah, I really just need a map. Alright, we gotta go talk to the big guy. Onwards and upwards. Oh, hold on. Onwards. birds. Oh, hold on.
The payphone hangs mutely on the
Oh,
wall.
it's broken. It's broken. I was gonna try and make a phone call.
And I don't mean it was broken. So full.
Let's see if we can open this finally. I don't think I can, but we'll still try and open it.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
No. Okay, we can't convince the door to open. Oh wait, I'll just let me see if your man has any more words.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it was a bathhouse that she opened, right?
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
He is indeed. I don't think he has any new dialogue, though. No. Okay. See ya. Alright. We're gonna talk to the big man.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
Yeah.
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Thank you. Thank you. So tempted to say.
He had the flag of the old Revachol on his wall.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union.
No, say it like this. She's going to watch them.
Okay.
Now let's get down to brass tacks.
Yes, more info,
It's time
please.
for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
There was a collection of colonial mugs there. I found a similar mug in the trash of the Hanged Man. Clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
I'm sure. The mug's probably fucking planted. Deliberately sent me there to find the mug.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
I do not like
I'm
this guy.
relieved you're
He's
doing
so
this and
condescending.
leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
What?
Alright.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
don't get me wrong,
Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Slimy boy. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Uh-huh. Weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Uh-huh. Now he's even more suspicious.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
I hate this guy so much. It's just so much. There's more to the police work than whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That was such a condescending you.
That's all he's going to say
Why are
on
you
this
like
subject.
this? Why were you pulling this to upset me?
Okay.
What sins
Lynching and the
I've
strike, I'd like to hear what you know
By
about it.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
I'm sure I am.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down
It's
by
all
sending
them.
in armed
Okay.
mercenaries.
Yeah.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
That's not what happened.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
God, this sounds like the fucking... This literally sounds like what Chiquita Banana fucking did to a South American country. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but basically, I think it was Chiquita Banana. They basically didn't like the government of the place they were in, so they told the CIA, hey, these guys are all evil. They're all communists. You should come kill them. And so the Americans sent people in, and they overthrew the government. And then Chiquita Banana basically like bought all the land. It's like they're killing children for the Senorita Pineapple, and I'm just like,
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
The village elephant? What?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay. Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Oh, interesting. Okay. They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Interesting.
There's enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types.
3? Okay.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
Okay. Wow. Okay, dude.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Yeah.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Colosseum American Imperialism's finest. I know, right?
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So the whole neighborhood is in on it.
Potentially, Harry. Potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Okay. Who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Okay.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Okay.
So these idealists killed our victim?
I still think it was the woman. I think it was the woman.
One
The
day,
Hardy
Titus
Boys.
Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
I'm sure he said it exactly like that.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea.
I'm sure.
Sure
Yeah.
sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Okay.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Yeah, you did.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what?
Oh?
Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
I don't think you think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes.
He's such a
they
slime
might
ball,
have
I know,
said
yeah.
it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
I think the hanging man did rape a woman, and I think she fucking shot him in the mouth, up to the soft palate of the roof of his mouth, and then went to the lads for help. And then they made it look like a hanging, and just basically like, yeah, we're all in it. What are you gonna do? Arrest all of us? I think they like, it's like a little sister mentality. They're looking out for her. I need to find who she is. How do you know the mercenaries are hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Like, that does sound bad. They want proper protection gear.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
All right.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
And there's 3 of them.
Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, they're there to deliberately organize everybody.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry,
She's
she
still the
came
same,
back a
she's just smart.
firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
All right. Tell me about Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
But there's
always
8.
working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
7, yeah, but there's 8 footprints. There is an 8th, and it's a woman.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Yeah.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Yeah, you never answered my question, though.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Uh-huh. There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him?
He sounds surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
Yeah.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
We know the make of the gun,
What I do
roughly.
know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed,
Oh, don't
policeman.
call me your little policeman, you creepy bastard. Okay. I'm at the Arties. Can you tell them to cooperate?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Good. All right.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Yeah.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving this to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't
Yeah.
take it.
No, I'm not taking
I
a
wasn't
bribe.
offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
He's still trying to bribe me.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Well, then tell me what you want.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
No.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
That's good money. I would have wiped the slime off and booked it. I won't take a bribe. I'm trying to be a relatively good-ish character, which is interesting in this game because it's kind of difficult to do a lot of the time. So, you know. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
Okay. I could get my gun back.
And what would this entail?
We do a deal for him, he gives me my gun.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Okay. What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a
Lonely gun, yeah, sitting around in a dumpster somewhere,
righteous.
crying.
We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
What?
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
So you want to build a roller rink to get kids off the street? You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
Okay. What are you gonna do
You're
with it?
already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
Okay. God. Alright, let's see. What happens to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
So they won't be
Right next
evicted?
to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
What do you think of this, Kim?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
Alright.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Alright. If I'm there, I can
You
ask.
bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
Alright, fine.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
It is. We fixed the waterlock issue. Was me. It's always me.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I did it ever. I turned it off.
What?
The Shady Brew. You told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. I had alcohol in it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative.
There's alcohol. He's putting alcohol in the borscht to keep people, happy and protesting, and I turned it off.
I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
Okay. Let's hit 4.
Most certainly, Harry.
We don't have
By
any
all
dialogue.
means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Oh, my lost
Yes,
gun.
your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
I'm sure they are.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's the reason that my gun hasn't been found. My gun may have been bought from the pawn shop. Have your men factor
Yes.
that in?
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
That's... yeah. I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for my own fuck-ups anyway.
Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
Like, I don't want to work with him, but, like, Joyce isn't really giving me much to go on in terms of, like, solving this case. It's, like, it's quite evidently that they were hired in to cause trouble. Your man caused too much trouble, got himself killed, basically. But we need to find the woman. I also need to figure out how to get on top of the frickin', thing. Alright.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
So if I work with you, I got my gun back.
Harry, that's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Yeah.
He is not.
He is not kidding.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I want to go over a couple things about me.
Let's hear it, Harry.
Sure. Do you have anything over my kids' family?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I really suck with kids. I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Okay. It cannot be retried. I don't want to fuck that up. I want to wait.
Of course, Harry, of course.
Alright, leave. And we leveled up, so I'm gonna go level up. Interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Alright, look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay. What do you think of this, Kim?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
I mean, if it gets the kids off the street, like... try and find a loophole in the deal. This is a white check. I can try it again.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Oh man, oh, I love this. Like, you're smart. You can tell. Okay, 2 signatures. Dead body in the boardwalk. Call the station of the dead body. Okay, I thought I already did that.
Honorable one, you've accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
There are honor points? I thought you told me there...
Of course
you told me there wasn't.
Honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds, honorable one?
It's the most that any of us can do.
Oh, the modesty on this
honor.
One. Another 10 honor points for you, sir.
Like, authority is being condescending, I can tell.
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Dun dun dun. Isn't honor sort of an archaic concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting
you almost
nothing
500
in
honor
return
points? Oh my
is
god.
not archaic. How can you even think that?
I just did.
Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
Okay, a warrior code, you say. I do feel like a warrior. This whole thing is beginning to sound very me. It does sound arrogant, though.
No. You see, you're putting the needs of others above yours. You get nothing in return. Not even praise.
I
You
might
always
honor
get the
wave.
short, noble
Ultimate
end of
honor
the stick.
attack. Alright.
Don't think about it too much. Just say it. Are you ready to get knee-deep in honor?
Knee deep in honor. Honor is my life.
Yes, your deeds have spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor.
Dun dun dun.
Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor.
I've excelled.
Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
This is starting to sound perverse.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
What? I am not sticking my thumb in my ass. Yeah, no, I'm not sticking my finger in my ass.
Most dishonorable are those who have known honor, carried honor in their hearts, and then disowned honor. They are the honor fallen. You brought much shame on your family today.
I don't feel like cutting my finger off my bum would have brought honor to my family. I'm totally honest.
What the fuck are you playing?
I'm playing Disco Elysium.
Yeah, that doesn't answer my question.
I know. Man, alright. We're getting the hell out of here. Okay. What's up? I spotted a new thing. Thought indeed. Alright, what was I going to do? I need to... Oh, I need to go on the radio in the car again. That's what I need to do. Honor wave unleashed. Oh man. Back to the car. Alright, and we can talk to the lads again if they're still there.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Okay, pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Need to report a dead body on the Martinez War
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Yep.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Alright.
Any signs of violence?
Seems like it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
Yeah.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
Alright.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah, he was wearing,
Any
scribe,
information on the library card?
Central Jamrock Public.
Good. You have a lead.
Yep.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
I think we decided to take the case. We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Alright, cool.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there
Uh,
anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public
I'm
Library.
afraid they're closed. It says
Okay.
here.
We should try again.
Anything else, detective?
Please connect to me,
Just a
Sylvie.
sec. Yeah. Hello?
Hello, Sylvie, please
great.
again.
What else do you need?
No.
You hear
Okay.
the call.
Anything else I can help you with?
Don't want to
officer?
grab coffee with her. I'm done with the radio for now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of
Leave. Right, so we reported the dead body. Alright, and I'm actually going to leave it there. We're finished for the day. So everybody, thank you very much for joining in. Don't forget, we are being sponsored for the next 7 days by Watcher of the Realms. You can use my link in the About section on Twitch, or I can post the link one more time here for those of you on YouTube. If you're interested in playing the game, you can check out my VOD from earlier on to see what the gameplay is like. You can do it to play it for yourself if you're interested, or it would be to help out the channel. Every little bit helps. That is not showing up for some reason. Let me see if... Let me pop it in YouTube for you guys. There we go. If anyone's interested. And then we will be back on Monday with more noodles and more Disco Elysium, alright? So I will talk to you all then. YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And then for those of you on Twitch, let me see if there's anybody to raid out to today. Dun dun dun. Who have I got on my list? Bum bum bum. Alright, let's see if there's somebody else who is doing Disco Elysium that I can drop you off to. There is a few. Alright, so we can drop you off to Genie. It looks like a fellow VTuber, so I'm going to start the raid. So please do hang around to go say hello. They are also currently playing through Disco Elysium to wind down the day. So I will talk to you all next week. Enjoy your weekends, everybody. I'm going to play a crap ton of Warhammer and board games, and I will see you all then. Bye!
Oh, my brain just added instinctive rage when you mentioned that shit.
I don't want to do any of these. Let's just render the sword.